Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today is day 22 of winter year 1 in the Chillnobyl challenge. We have reached Ginger Island, so we are into the mid-game here. We can start working on Ginger Island to hopefully get to Mr. Queen's room as quickly as possible and get lucky on our quests to get started with our radioactive bar farming. Welcome in Bim, welcome in Ember. Happy birthday, Ember. Happy birthday. You bring joy to our lives every day. I hope that today it can find you. Ember Bim Shvara, welcome onto the couch. Congratulations on your spots. Shannon, welcome in. Bells, welcome in. How's it growing, everyone? I hope you're well. Happy birthday, Ember. All right. So, I did put on the leprechaun shoes. We're not going to keep them on. It was just for some giggles. Got a good luck today. We'll probably just do some iron farming today. I'll leave those until the rest are mature. Mature? I don't know. They're diamonds. What would we call a lab-grown diamond when it's ready? Reed, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right. Today is Monday, so we need to check our special order board. We need to pick up all of our tools and start carrying them with us now so that we can go to Ginger Island and do the things we need to do. Shannon will be lurking. Alicia, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Shannon has redeemed a Run Ginger Run and a Nap Fred Nap for Ember's birthday. That's wonderful. I love it. There goes Ginger. Oh. Oh. Meanwhile, in the cage, this is very similar to what Fred looks like right now as we speak. I look over to my right. Oh. Oh, there she goes. All right. Thank you, Shannon. That's wonderful. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Bim is rolling a 20 for Ember. All right, we're gonna go for this. Oh, 14, not bad. If I just push the die a little bit, it becomes a 20. We're gonna call it that. We're gonna call it that for Ember. Arxall, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Lady Elena's still not feeling well here. Well, I hope you can feel better, Lady Elena. Have yourself some tea. Get your rest. Caffeine, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well today. We are going to put away our stuff. And we're going to bring absolutely all of our tools with us to Ginger Island so that we can do the things. We'll take care of stuff here first. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. It was the 20. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Leo, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I spotted you in Lee Chat's stream last night just for a moment. I was on a few minutes left of my break, so I was doing drive-bys. Alright. Just get cleaned up from yesterday. I don't think we're bringing our fishing pole today to Ginger Island. I think today we probably just try to get through the volcano dungeon. Arxol is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Arxol. We love you. Caffeine, I am tired. Buddy, we had it rough last night. It was 92 degrees inside the building. But we had free slushies all night long. So we took lots of breaks. We had lots of free slushies. But we did end up having to stay late because of all the breaks and free slushies. So, but we were paid for all of it, so it's not a bad deal. But I am definitely very tired, very sore. Trying to stay hydrated in those conditions is actually a chore that you have to think about. It doesn't come easily. Alright, and we've got some of that. We do want to drop off our trash can for upgrade on our way out of town. We've got a void salmon, which is coming here. We have overflowed the fishing chest. Okay, so the question is, do we bring our fishing pole? I don't think we do. Yes. So let me just do the conversion. So that's 33C inside the building. It was a challenge to stay hydrated. Group hug. Hopefully hugs can get across how grateful I am for you all and your kindness. All who wish to gather round, arms outstretched. A feeling of calm washes over you as you feel the love from each and every person within reach. Yeah, well, I mean, from their point of view, keep in mind this is America. They don't actually care about us that deeply. What they did was a lot cheaper than heat strokes. I'm just gonna be completely honest about it. That's good management. Not because they like us or care, but because it would be cheaper to give us free slushies all night and an extra hour of work and breaks paid than to have one employee have heat stroke during the job. That's just the practicality of the situation. I'm not trying to throw shade or insult anyone. There's nothing, I guess, wrong with that. That's just humanity as we see it. Okay, so if we're going to do a volcano dungeon run, I guess we have what we need. Robin's building us a silo so that we don't have to bother with the buying hay and hand feeding. Good morning, Colonel. Alicia, boyfriend, had to work 13 hours yesterday in the heat. Woof. Does he work outside? So, good morning, Porky. So glad he's off today. Yeah, today's supposed to be about the same for us. About the same. Nope, a hot factory. Oh, yeah, I think you did mention that. Now that you say it. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Alright, so I think we bring the pan with us. Do I bring the axe? I think I do. I think we chop a few trees. Just to see if we can grab some golden walnuts up. And we can do panning if we see it. We won't see too much of it. So then the question is, lucky ring? I don't think so. I don't think I care about the lucky ring right now. Whoops. I think I want to get through the volcano dungeon without dying. So I'll bring the crab shell ring. I'm actually going to just be using the spicy eel for food. We have excess rubies. I think it's safe at this point for normal daily use to just use the spicy eel for health food. And we'll get going. I think that's that. We'll just pop a couple quartz in here. We will want to start making kegs for the coffee. We have some oak resin built up there, I think. Alicia, keep telling him if he needs to leave and come home. I support him. Money comes and goes. There's only one him. That's very true. Vixter, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're going to have to wait for Clint to open to drop off our trash can for upgrade. So we might as well pop through here. Oh wait, wrong spot. I guess that would have helped me get my hardwood. Okay, there we go. Might as well pop in there and grab that while we're waiting. How's it growing, Vixter? I hope you're well. Alright, we can go ahead and do that now then. There we go, gold trash can. And we'll head over to Ginger Island and try to get through the volcano dungeon today. Oh my goodness, I should have waited until I accepted that before hitting that. Because we have to gather 80 pieces. It's okay, it's okay. We don't have everything optimized yet, but I think we can make it through the volcano dungeon. And we should see some golden walnuts from that. I should have brought the hoe. I just have a straight up original watering can. It's going to slow us down a little bit. Nope, no dragon's teeth on the ground. That's a shame. Oh, there's one though. Ads, thank you, Ember. Blood Rose, as per my usual, I will collect what I can and pay when I can. I'm not obsessive about trying to get every last one myself. We do have an ad break coming in for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes while we wait for you to come back. the game will remain paused. I will sip on my rose lemonade tea, and we will just wait 3 minutes. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. Ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Have you ever thought about the sentences you would have never said had you not played this game? I'm not obsessive about golden walnut hunting. What was the sentence? There's lots of crazy stuff if you take it out of context. Lots of crazy stuff. When taken out of context, so much of this stuff is absolutely wild. Victor got a work meeting at 2:30. Nothing more fun than a meeting right at the end of a work week. Victor, good luck. Good luck in your meeting. Now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Victor. We love you. Hey, birds. You guys like the mermaid song? Fred and Ginger are with us. They should not theoretically be able to see outside. The curtains are drawn, trying to keep the house as cool as possible. Ember hopefully will be able to pop back in later. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Have a wonderful afternoon, Ember. Enjoy yourself. Make it a point to enjoy yourself. Victor on a 10 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Victor. It's wonderful to have you. Think about when my kids were young. I'm like, I never thought I would say something. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Ember. Absolutely. Let me just pause it for a second while I search. The play queue. You know what? It'll probably be easier if I just close that and go straight to the folder. There it is. Have a wonderful afternoon, Ember. Let me get the soundtrack back up now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke the soundtrack maker. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Bear with me. I wrote a little script to create or play the soundtrack on shuffle, and that seems to have broken it. Okay. All right, there we go. Have a wonderful day, Amber. Damn, better have that on repeat then. Just a 4-hour stream of the Moonlight Jellies playing while I sit here and sip tea and don't speak. Sounds like fun. Alright, I am going to have to fight these guys. Lee Chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. How did the fishing go last night? I'm not going to miss an opportunity for some cinder shards over here. I do need to upgrade the pickaxe to iridium. I know. I know. Alright, and I am going to go after this chest. I really do want to get through the volcano dungeon. You got 2 PBs. No kidding. You were pretty down on yourself when I stopped in on lunch. So that's wonderful. Oh, we got ourselves a golden walnut there. Alright, am I going to have to use the watering can for the entire thing? It's just a base watering can. No, here we go. Millie on a 110 stream streak. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. Ooh, this dwarf dagger. I don't necessarily feel safe using it, but +6 defense is way better than the lava katana on that front. We will see if I enjoy that. I don't know about using a dagger for all of these embers. The fish were mean yesterday. I was telling my husband I was getting salty. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. I can definitely say it is quite dangerous, but it does also work. I mean, the attack speed is so fast. All right. Okay, we have a button to find. Caffeine daggers, I hate those things. I know, but it has +6 defense, which is the reason I carry the lava katana in the first place, is for the defense. So if that is why I'm carrying it, first of all, that makes it much better for skull caverns as far as just standing in the bomb blasts go. Millie, I said it once, I say it again, the pufferfish is a butt. Yeah, they can be a bit hard. They can be. Day 1, my ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I've no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There's some pages missing. I bet there are some pages missing. Alright, we ran out of coffee. I just need to find a button. I wonder if I can even reach the dragon guy. I forget what he's called right now. I'm so tired. Button? Yeah, trying to fight the embers with a dagger is a bit of a struggle. Nope, not down here. Ah, there it is. Reed, I don't care for daggers either. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Alright. I don't care for daggers either. I very rarely see these dwarf weapons, though. I got a little excited. It is quite good. I'm not sure if I'm safer or in more danger while I use it. Honestly, not certain. Oh, nothing in here for me. I am just eating spicy eels as food at this point. Okay, there's at least one more button. A Bobo shirt? Nice. I don't think we'll be changing our red tux, but that is quite cool. Oh my goodness, there's so many embers. It's 5 p.m. I don't think we're making it here. I might need to bring my galaxy sword. Been trying to network this morning. It's hard, boy. Networking. My arch nemesis. Not a very social person. But you know, most of those things are really like not real. You can go to those things. You hand out business cards. What? There was no button. I hit the button. Oh my goodness. It's all just extroverts being extroverts. I mean, we have the chance to make it through. Things are not going great right now. Need to bring in 10 diamonds for sure. And eventually we will get the Cinder Clown shoes. Other than that, I can grab the ginger ale recipe. I don't even need to bother with this recipe. I'm not going to be making that until much later. Not wasting dragon teeth. Reebs, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're going to make an attempt, though. We are going to make an attempt to get through this. Come on. All right. All right. I really just need to go at this point. Whoops. Professor, I want to see an endgame Stardew Valley that just freezes time everywhere forever. Interesting. Yeah, well, a pink shirt featuring a strange looking guy. I mean, it is definitely very silly. It's kind of a fashion statement, I gotta be honest. Alright, so we'll wear it. We will wear it. The magma caps are fantastic food. Oh my goodness, I'm standing here chopping at an unbreakable object. Becky, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Ember has already left for the day. Ember is out doing Ember things. Hopefully having a wonderful birthday. Alright, we've gotten a couple journal scraps. Day 6, I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it though. The other day I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Oh, I had another one. Day 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Okay, let's continue on. We should theoretically make it to the end of this. Just right. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'll get to that self-care check. This is for everyone, and this is very important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, please go take care of yourself right now. Don't worry about us. We will be fine. Go take care of yourself. Thank you, Just Right. Alright, there we go. I've posted it. I keep forgetting. I take the picture of the tea bag, and I keep forgetting to post it in the Discord. I'm having some rose lemonade tea today, and it is absolutely delicious. Alright, 1 button, 2 buttons, 3 buttons. We actually need to use the watering can, so I might need to fight these guys first. Oh no, I'm on fire. Yes, it is quite upsetting, Ginger, I agree. Alright. Let's have some spicy eel. Caffeine, walnuts. My younger daughter always makes classic walnut maple pie. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Hey, Ginger. Yep, showing us spots that we can't get to yet. Okay. What? What do you mean I didn't hit all the buttons? What do you mean I didn't hit all the buttons? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. Ginger, hey, I need you to stop that. I really need you to stop that. Alright, and okay, so that's why I didn't notice. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got a prismatic shard. We got to the forge. We have 32 cinder shards. So we could put an enchantment on something. I don't think I have something that I really care to put an enchantment on. I guess we could throw one on the dwarf dagger. I don't like it though. I don't like it. So I think we're going to save. I think we're going to save it. But that does let us open that door. So now we pass out. Right? There's nothing else we can do except pass out. I don't know how many walnuts we ended up with. I doubt it's enough to open anything. Oh, ho, 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 I didn't get to talk to the parrot. We heard an owl. Okay, we still wake up at home because we did not have access to the farm yet. Today's a bad luck day. Alright. So we at least made it through the volcano dungeon. We got some golden walnuts. Whoops. I don't think there is any way to check how many walnuts you have other than interacting with the parrots. Or like stardew.info, that kind of thing. So we're just going to go about our business. That was a nice little foray. Caffeine, if only you had a pretty yellow tent in your inventory. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really mind the passing out. Excuse me. Not sure what I had stuck in my throat there. I don't really mind the passing out, honestly. We did get some pineapple seeds, which we should go ahead and plant in the greenhouse immediately. Sheila, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? good to see you. I hope you're well. We don't have any gold bars at the moment. Maybe we do a gold farming day. And make some gold bars to fill out the greenhouse with quality sprinklers. Okay. We do have our harvest day here, and it's the 23rd, so we're not going to plant anything back. I'll just put those there for now. Sheila, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Caffeine, I'm not one to talk. I never use the tent. I think I've used one. I think I have used one. We found a walnut end table on our voyages there. Chill, you never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Found you sprawled out in the dirt with a couple of parrots pulling gold out of your pockets. Had to drag you all the way down to the boat. Me legs feel like two freshwater shrimp. Sorry, Willie. I don't know. I think we put the red tuxedo back on. I think we're just so dapper. It's a fun Bobo shirt. Hybrid Coder raiding in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hybrid Coder. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ravenfire. We just went through to the end of the volcano dungeon. Welcome in, Lizzie Lou. Welcome in, welcome in. For those that don't know me, I am Chill, and that is just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And we're currently working on the Chillnobyl challenge, where we're going after a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining activities. And for those in chat, Hybrid Coder is also a Stardew Valley streamer. They have a wonderful voice. They're very relaxing. They're very chill. I highly recommend early mornings, usually before I'm streaming. Go check them out. Hit the follow. You won't regret it. Okay, so we've got a magma cap. I'm still the dagger is just not the thing. I don't think. I love it. I don't love it. But we're going to give it a go for a while. If you are interested, here are the rules. We went for Community Center Restoration with remixed bundles. We finished that on Winter 15 of Year 1. We're not far past that. Excuse me, we're not far past that right now. We will be going for Perfection as quickly as possible, but due to the fact we can only profit from mining or mining-related activities, it's not going to be any kind of record for Perfection. And we're going for a full stack of radioactive bars, and we can only profit from mining or mining-related activities. We can obviously ship one of everything for Perfection. That's allowed, but only one of everything. So we finished the Community Center Year 1 of Winter 15. We finished the mines during Spring of Year 1. We have reached 270 floors in the Skull Cavern so far, and we have just made it through the volcano dungeon on Ginger Island. So we are making progress. How did your stream go, Hybrid Coder? And of course, if you just have to raid and run, I completely understand. You got to take care of yourself. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Caffeine, much needed helpful info. Yes, you can check your total collected golden walnuts directly in your in-game menu. Open your inventory, go to the skills tab. Oh, there it is right there. Thank you, Caffeine. 9. So we did not get the 10 that we would have wanted, but we were very close. Now that the volcano dungeon is complete, we can start doing other things. We can chop trees, we can fish, we can remember to bring the hoe and dig up spots. Start it over on the river farm. Do you have a challenge or a goal in mind? or are you just chilling and having fun? Noodle Games was here. Let's have a look in the greenhouse. Caffeine, I love to help. I truly appreciate it. No coffee ready yet. We do want a couple more, though. We want to fill that out with coffee and pineapples. The pineapples can definitely go on Ginger Island as well. That will be our main health food. Coffee. Hybrid coder, trying to go for perfection. Apply what I learned from last save file. Absolutely. It's snowballs, right? The knowledge snowballs. Oh, I don't have any powder melons being made into jelly right now. Alright. So, what do? I think we go do some gold farming and then do some iron farming today, probably. We just try to stock up, get ready for a Skull Cavern run. Robin has finished our silo, thankfully. We do need a good 50 plus bombs to have a decent Skull Cavern run. Today is Tuesday, nothing special happens today. Did 200 hours in the last save file, got to 45%. I'm sure you learned a lot though. That's how it goes. I think my first file, I was year 6 before I even finished the community center. Coley Coles, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Millie has redeemed change of sign. Alright, what's the sign say? Thank you, Moids, for being the best Moids ever. Okay. Where do we put this sign? I think we just put it right next to the other one. That might be too many characters. Thank you, Moids, for being the best Moids ever. Nope, it fits. It fits. Noodle Gams was here. Whoop. Oh, because I'm standing next to it. Thank you, Moids, for being the best Moids ever. Thank you, Millie, for the sign. Becky, I think it's interesting to see a different approach to Ginger Island. I always try to open the west and get the house built on the first day. Use a tent if I run out of time. There's a crate with 3 tents in the jungle area. I always forget about that. But also, my Ginger Island is not going to be a typical Ginger Island. I don't like it. I just don't like the golden walnut hunting. I don't really like anything about it. I like to zoom through the volcano dungeon just so that that's out of the way and done. I can go to the forge anytime I want to. And I'll pick up the rest. But other than that, I kind of follow the same approach. I go straight to the farmhouse. I want that farmhouse. I want the farm. But I'm just not great. I'm not great with the golden walnut hunting and such. Mama, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Let's grab the scythe and cut some hay. We should probably do the quarry dungeon and get the golden scythe. How do we stand? We're 9 farming, 9 foraging, 8 fishing. We really do need to do some fishing. Hybrid Coder, I did learn so much talking to the townsfolk early on this time. Didn't make friends the first pass. I tend to wait until later. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I've got saplings somewhere to plant in the greenhouse as well. I tend to wait until year 2. Plant some peach trees in the greenhouse to have a universally liked gift, and that way I can just have 1 stack of peaches in my inventory to give to everyone. Good morning, Colonel. We did the Date Everyone challenge. That was the first time I've ever actually made attempts at friendships early on. Alright, that will last us a while. We have 1 pig and 1 chicken right now. Mama lurking, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for the lurk, Mama. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. It's wonderful to have you here. Becky, yeah, the 10 million gold cost golden clock is 10% of perfection all by itself. Exactly. You can just pay 10 million gold for 10%. And the obelisks, I think the obelisks, when you finish all of them, is also 10%, but I'm not certain about that. Alright, so what are we doing today? I think we're just doing some gold and iron farming, and that's that. I'll grab our coal and we'll head to the mines. I don't think there's anything else pressing. Robin's project, I would like to get that done. So maybe we go do the secret woods and then go do some gold and iron farming. Robin's request. And then a skull cavern run. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go hit up the secret woods first. Oh yes, caffeine. Millie in the Artsies and Craftsies channel has posted a drawing of Haley. And it's fantastic. I think you'd love it. 100 pieces of hardwood. So we do need a lot of hardwood. It's probably time to plant those 3 mahogany seeds that we have. There's a lot of slimes in here today. A lot of slimes. What's up, birds? Building all 4 obelisks is only 4%, really. That is way less than I thought. But yes, the golden clock is fully 10%. Oh, yoy, I keep getting slimed. This is actually crazy how many slimes are in the secret woods today. Alright, I won't complain about the slimes. We still need to finish that monster eradication goal. And I think we are a good ways there. So it's not a bad thing. Alright, there's our gold bar. We can at least make one more. There we go. One more quality sprinkler. And plant the pineapples that we have. Once those pineapples come ripe, we can finally have a reason to make a seed maker. Only profiting from mining activities definitely puts a damper. I didn't bring the hoe. Definitely puts a damper on the farming that I want to do. You know, I don't really want to do a lot of farming if I can't profit from it. Okay. I do want to make some fertilizer here, though. which is going to be sap and fish, right? So what kind of fish do we have a glut of? Not a bunch, but it looks like the gold chubs. We only need to make 3 fertilizer right now. I guess I could be baiting those crab pots. I just feel like it's a bit of a waste of time. But if our intention is to use raw pineapples, can we make pickled pineapples? Can we make pineapple jelly? I wouldn't see why not. So maybe that should be the plan. We'll still fertilize this, just to say we did. And I didn't bring the watering can either. That's fine. It'll water itself tomorrow. Hey, birds. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Alright. Now we can go about our business. I don't think I really care about doing the quarry dungeon. I think we do a little bit of gold farming to make some bars. So that we can make more, both crystallariums and, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, of course I would completely miss. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I just do iron farming for the bars. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the dagger is just painful to use. Maybe I just do the iron farming for the bombs, and we'll come up with the gold from the Skull Cavern runs then. Nope. Oh man, a big crowd of dust sprites without a sword. Yeah, this is not gonna last. The dagger is not going to last, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I was excited about the dwarf blacksmithing. They do make very high quality weapons. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Let's see if we can get at least some iron today. You are mighty welcome, Fly. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to give you your daily timeouts. Millie, it's up to them. They've decided that they want to be timed out, and I am absolutely willing to oblige. All right. I'm here for it. Exactly. So we're just going to finish out the day with iron farming. It's not really going well with a bad luck day. But there's not much else for me to do right now. I mean, we could have gone over to Ginger Island and just done some tree chopping and fishing, I guess. But given we are not currently ready for a Skull Cavern run, I would like to be ready. It's always good to be ready for a Skull Cavern run at a moment's notice. We're not rich enough yet to be able to buy bombs from the dwarf, and that's always the criteria for me. If I'm not rich enough to buy bombs from the dwarf, then I need to be iron farming. Fly, that was the fastest timeout I've ever received. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. Alright, we do have one. Okay, we've got a couple iron over here. So we are on Ginger Island. We made it through the volcano dungeon, which doesn't really do much for us except for just unlock the forge. I do have enough cinder shards to do, I think, one enchantment. So we may try to do something about that. Given the nature of this challenge, I think the first enchantment goes on the pickaxe, to be honest. I maybe should have done that immediately. The pickaxe, I'm not huge on the available enchantments for the pickaxe. But to make our volcano dungeon farming easier, that is necessary. I will let Ember know, Fly, if they make it back before the end of stream. They're currently in their lurk mode for the afternoon. All right. It is our third day of extreme temperatures right now, and the house has definitely slowly but surely warmed up, regardless of my efforts against the intrusion of the sun. I've had to use the reflectors in the car to try and keep things from getting dangerously hot in there. I hope to see some relief tomorrow. We're supposed to get some storms tomorrow, which should lower the temperature from 105 to 95 for the next week or two. So, hey, it's better than nothing, right? No, I wanted that iron. Did not mean to click on those stairs. Alright, let's head on home. Not the greatest, but we did get enough to make some bombs. The dagger is definitely going to be an issue, though. It's not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it for Skull Cavern runs. It is more defense, but it does not allow me to... Whoops. What is going on? It does not allow me to swipe away monsters. Houseplant decoration. Okay. I think we pretty much just sell everything here that we got. Yeah, and that way we make a little bit of money. We want to keep making a little bit of money. Okay. Fly will be lurking for a bit. Have a great one, everybody. Thank you, Fly, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Fly is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fly. We love you. Alright. So we now at least have enough bombs that we could make an attempt at a Skull Cavern run and then craft some on the fly while we're in there. Once we get down enough levels, we tend to have enough iron and coal to at least... Ooh. Well, here it is. Here it is today. So we are going to rely on crafting bombs on the fly at this point. What I might do is pick up... Well, we're already carrying the coal. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll just get ready to go. I will bring our powder melon jelly, I guess. And if we run out of that, we will just keep eating spicy eel when we need to. We do have some staircases. Got our lucky ring there. Powder melon jelly. I don't think I want to bring the magic rock candy today. Today's not going to be a fantastic run anyway, so we'll just go ahead and leave that at home. Alright. We'll do that. I will drop off those. And I don't need the copper pan with me. Okay. Alright, and we'll swap out... Yeah, I think we do. I think we do swap out the crab shell ring for the lucky ring. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I think that's the way to go. I do want to merge them. And I just need to remember how much that costs. Combined rings. It only costs 20 cinder shards, so we can go do the combination at the volcano dungeon at the next available opportunity now. So we will definitely be doing that. I'll be putting the lucky ring on the crab shell ring at our next available opportunity. Alright. Let's go. It's 6:10 a.m. and we are going to go get our volcano dungeon started. How's it growing, Bells? I feel like I had seen you this morning already. Oh, why did I bring the jades? It's not Thursday. Alright, let's grow. When we run out of bombs, we will stop and craft more. I also don't think I'm going to bother with the staircases. I don't think we're going to be doing that today. Today's just not something that I want to use a lot of resources for. It's very likely to be a fairly mediocre run. Bells, more lurky behavior for me today since I gotta get my place all spruced up. Leaving tomorrow for Aunt's place. Pet sitter's coming to take care of Kerma. Aww. Kitty. Kerma is a very cute cat. But absolutely. I wish you the best of luck in getting that all ready. Alright. We definitely will still staircase when we need to. Yeah, I thought I saw you this morning already. I say lurky behavior because I'm terrible at actually lurking. Fair point. Fair enough. Alicia has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Here we go. Alright, there is a raffle for nothing going on. It should be drawn at the top of the next hour, if I remember to. Absolutely nothing is on the table. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing by typing !enter into chat. Keep in mind, there is nothing on the table here. There's nothing at stake. 1 entry per person. Don't be greedy. There's enough nothing to go around. All right. We're just going to zoom on through these first... Whoops, wrong tool. We're just going to zoom on through these first few floors. Try to make our way deeper. Wow, really? I didn't realize we had lost so much health already. Alicia with a Blessington app for you. Absolutely. Alicia, if you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my Blessington app. It does work. Just close your eyes. So yes, at the next available opportunity, we will head to the volcano dungeon. We'll head to the forge and combine those rings. And that will make this whole thing go a little bit more smoothly. Got some life elixir. Hey, I won't complain. I might as well have some of that now. And start from scratch. Make sure my spicy eel is still on. There we go. Alright, and at a certain point, usually once I get my weapons upgraded and with enchantments, once I get to the infinity blade, that would be when I really start to care about finishing the monster eradication goals. Bells, the amount of toys your cat has comes as a surprise to you. Alright, we do have ads coming up for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be refilling my tea, grabbing a snack, and just getting out of this chair for a couple minutes and taking a break. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Belle's over here having a one-person dance party. I hope you enjoyed. They're scattered around the place like having a toddler trying to tidy them up. Really puts into perspective how many you've accumulated. Yeah. Just one little purchase at a time. Ooh, that one would be nice, right? Karma would appreciate that. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now. We can get back to our Skull Cavern run here. Bells was the lone enjoyer of the jellyfish. I'm sure there was some folks just listening in the background. I'm just going to do a quick cleanup of random objects here. The crab cakes, we can sell those. Okay. Just a real quick cleanup. I'll keep the cave carrots. We can scoff some cave carrots for health at any point in time. It's free. Bells Plus, I subscribe to a bi-monthly box for cat toys and treats. Well, that'll do it. Oh, these serpents. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it a lot faster than you think, right? nice. Actually, let me just go ahead and scoff those cave carrots as we were talking about. Like I said, today's going to be a very average Skull Cavern run. We might not even make it to floor 200, honestly. Alright. But we'll get some resources, we'll get some gold, we'll get some iridium, we'll get some things to sell. Fully acknowledge I spoil Karma silly. She's my baby. 75% of the toys she doesn't even care about, but some winners are sprinkled throughout. That's just life, isn't it? That's just life. We all have that. We all get ourselves treats that we just turn out we don't care about. Grab a melon jelly here. Definitely looking forward to those pineapples. As soon as they come ripe, we will just stick them right back in the seed makers, which we have yet to make, by the way. And we will slowly but surely fill our lives with pineapples. The problem being, we actually will end up with too many pineapples. Since we can't sell them... Oh, come on. Since we can't sell them, we're going to have to eat them if we want to just make room in our inventory. You know what? This is already going to be a very average run. Let's see if we can grab a dino egg. Actually, the fiddlehead ferns probably won't be a bad food item to just pick up here while we're here. Whoops. Speaking of which, we'll just go ahead and scoff those. Alright, no eggs, but we did make it through it. It is too bad we didn't get to get our gold trash can before this run. That would have made us more money. All is good with the world, though. We will get there. There's our spicy eel has run out. See, it's 2 p.m. We're only at floor 66. We're just not going to have a huge run today. And that's okay. So we're not going to be focused on spending a bunch of resources. That was kind of the point. I do need to focus a little bit... Oh, there's a staircase. I do need to focus a little bit on... actually, let's use those life elixirs. On the foraging, fishing. The farming will come. We do need to do some secret woods farming, and for quite a few reasons. We have 2 quests to get Robin Hardwood. We have the raccoon tree, and we need the experience. Christy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. We are having a very average Skull Cavern run right now. We made it through the volcano dungeon this morning to the end. And I do have enough cinder shards to go ahead and combine our lucky ring and crab shell ring, so we need to go ahead and do that at the next possible opportunity. If there's no stairs there, I'm using a staircase. Okay. Hey, birds. I love that sound. Oh. I am just going to stand here and wait for that to go off. Still no stairs. I'm really looking forward to working on our masteries so that we can get our statues. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. There's floor 95, not floor 100. Okay. Free crystallarium will replace a topaz. We'll go through. We'll throw away some stuff. The red mushrooms, definitely throw those away while we're in the mines. A little bit of slime. We'll go ahead and use that last life elixir. Christy, unfortunately, very tired today and a bit in pain. Welcome to the club, Christy. Me and you both. It's okay though, because there's nothing I need to do. Absolutely. We are chillin', Christy. We are chillin'. Rest is the work you will do tomorrow. It is absolutely necessary. If you fail to rest enough, you will fail to do enough work tomorrow. That is how that works. So never feel bad about that. Alright, this time I am going to just staircase. Well, 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 you made it, says Mr. Queen. Come closer now, don't be shy. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. So even though we've been to floor 270, we just had not seen that secret note before we had done that. We actually got that note while we were below floor 100 in the Skull Cavern. So this is the very next Skull Cavern run we've done. Impressive. Very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. I love that he put that dialogue in, because even if you weren't a wiki junkie or and you weren't contacting other Stardew Valley players, weren't spending time on forums or in streams, that dialogue right there would plant that seed in your mind that, oh, I can just craft staircases, right? He likes to put those little hints. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See? You lead by example. I like that. Now, go over to the table and drink this special milk I've prepared for you. I don't know about that. It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture's even worse, but your health is permanently increased by 25. Good luck out there, kid. Alright, I had forgotten that because of that there would be no treasure chest there. That's ridiculous. That's a crab. It is 6:40 p.m. We're only just past floor 100. I think we wait. This floor is usually pretty good. Nah, we're not deep enough for it yet. We want to just keep going down. At around floor 150, we'll start seeing the iridium pick up. So at that point, it's going to be pretty late, but at that point we start slowing down, looking for floors that have lots of resources on them to stop and farm them all. Gonna do a quick inventory check here. We can eat the cave carrots. Anything else we can eat? Nope. The red mushrooms can just go. And the wood can go. Okay, we should be good for a while now. We're just dodging combat. We're not participating in it unless we absolutely have to. Alright, I don't know why I went left. I usually don't go left. I had a weird feeling and I went for it. Why does this level always give me so much trouble? We're gonna do that. Alright, we are almost out of bombs, so it's time to stop and craft some bombs in just a second. Oh, there's stairs. Dish of the Seas, I will keep those. I will keep those. Those are pretty valuable for our legendary fish when we go to get our legendary fish. Oh, there was a freebie. I'll just run for this. We're trying to save bombs right now. Okay, we'll toss that, we'll toss that. We'll eat these. At this point, every time we get cave carrots, we're just eating them. It's free health. It helps keep us going. Hey, Ginger. Okay. The rusty cog we can just toss. Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing, Shadow? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Amaze, amaze. Chill is awesome statement. All right. I really want to keep that hardwood, honestly. Willing to toss a quartz, though. And obviously the spoon. I should have tossed that spoon a while ago. Yes, Ginger, yes. On a 110 stream streak, though. Thank you for being here, Shadow. Thank you. Alright, oh, we've run out of... There was a freebie and we've run out of eel. Let's go ahead and craft the bombs we can craft right now. Honestly, that should probably be enough to last us. Alright. That should do it for us. No? Okay, yes. Today was going to be it was going to be a very average Skull Cavern run. Yeah, we'll get to around 150 or so. We'll get some iridium. I hope we have enough gold to make what we need to make. How's it growing, Shadow? I tell you what, I am going to stop here for just a second. There we go. Oh, there's a shaft down there, so we will go down there and get that. I know I have plenty of coal, so the iron ore was definitely the bottleneck on the bomb making. Here's some decent gold. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we made it through the volcano dungeon today already. I am very tired and very sore. We made it through the volcano dungeon. And we're doing an average Skull Cavern run. I don't think much else has gone on. We did get some pineapple seeds, so the pineapples have been started in the greenhouse. And we have level 9 farming, so we can make ourselves a seed maker and keep expanding the pineapples. So that's always a good start to the end game. We only found 9 golden walnuts, so we didn't get to progress Ginger Island just yet. But we will. We will get back there and we will do that. Oh, there was a shaft here the whole time. Alright, and it is most definitely time to take advantage of any decent spots we see. It is 1 a.m. Our Skull Cavern run is almost over. Oh, there's stairs. So, I don't know. This looks okay. I have 1 bomb left. Let's make it count. I mean, as long as we get 4 iron from that, then that was a free bomb. Excited to see how much money you make from the gems and things? Yes. Now that we have coffee in the greenhouse and it's close to ripening, we can start selling the diamonds from the crystallariums. Okay, and today's a bad luck day. I'm waiting for those ones. Alright, so here was our totally average Skull Cavern run. 185 iridium ore. Ew. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, that was that was a below average Skull Cavern run. What am I saying? But we did get a few interesting things. We got another crystallarium. Do I have any diamonds on me? I do, so I'll throw that in there. And we got enough stuff to put in our furnaces and make a round of gold and iridium bars. And maybe we use them all for crafting. Maybe we sell some. We shall see. We shall see. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. All right. Do we have some Dish of the Seas somewhere already? I think we do. We do indeed. So now we have 10 Dish of the Seas. That will really help out. That will indeed really help out. Christy, I love watching people do Skull Cavern runs. I'm no good at them. I discovered this method on YouTube. Trash Marble is another creator. Stardew, a lot of things. Just a lot of things. And they make wonderful YouTube videos. Oh my goodness, I can't think. My brain is not braining. There we go. You can go ahead and give them a follow, and they have a YouTube channel. It was their video where I kind of saw how to do this pain-free Skull Cavern run. So I just pretty much took it. And we do deep dives. We get lots of stuff. Today was a very below average day. Today's our winter star. You know, it's okay. We did all right. Today's Thursday, though. So before I forget, let's just head to the desert and get that magic rock candy for when we can do an actually good Skull Cavern run. Once we can get lots of, I tell you what, I'll do one more of those. All right. And we definitely want lots of spicy eel. So this is about, I would like to have about 100 of each in my inventory. After that, I feel comfortable. You know, up until that point, I don't really feel comfortable. We're not ready to start buying mega bombs with iridium ore just yet. We still have our needs. We have monetary needs. We have crafting needs. That magic rock candy is what I'm here for, though. I love watching other people play the game because I learn so much stuff, right? I know everyone loves watching a good Skull Cavern run. I do apologize that was not a good one, but we will get there. We will get there, especially after masteries when we have our statues for our statue of the Dwarf King and our statue of Blessings. Then we can really get into those good ones with our magic rock candies and the statue buffs. That's when we can really hit it hard. Alright, so everything else, that's it. The aquamarines go, the amethysts go, the topaz goes. We keep the jades, that goes. Actually, I'll just keep, I already have other frozen tears, but I'll just keep that one. Oh. And the 1 gold dwarf scroll goes. Alright. And this is our normal outfit. There we go. Okay, and actually all of these go because we've already turned those in. So there we go. That was our run. And now we can just go ahead and harvest, take care of the animals, and then head on in to give Sebastian his frozen tear. Alright. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Chris, you think I've seen Trash Marble on TikTok, but haven't had the chance to watch them? Thank you. I'm sure they do. I'm not sure that I've seen them on TikTok. As with all creators, we're everywhere, right? We're on everything. Whoops, what just happened? Oh, it's just my organization. That's all. That's what happened. Wait. I also put away my frozen tear. Alright, we're going to head up to the mines real quick to make these bars. And hopefully we'll be able to sell some of them. Looks like we need some more furnaces. I'm still holding 100 gold ore here. The Feast of the Winter Star has begun. I'm not joking about the furnaces, though. We are going to make some more furnaces. Copper ore and stone. Yeah, why not just make all of them, right? 24 more furnaces can't hurt anything. And we can just go place them. We actually don't need all of them. Oh, we're very close to using all of them, though, right now. I don't even know that I can fit 24 more. Nice. Very nice. Beautiful. I just need a couple more. Alright, we're all good. How many furnaces have we made? 82 furnaces. Nice, very nice. That is definitely the largest bank of furnaces that I have ever had. Oh, you're actually standing next to each other in public. In the night of the winters, oh my goodness, I can't do this today. I'm too tired to even read properly. Yes, give him his frozen tear. I'm just so tired. That's it. I will be napping this afternoon for sure. Sam. Oh yeah, pizza time, Sam. A nautilus shell. Well, that was a gift. Thank you, Sam. A pair of stylish boots. That's what I would like to see. Thankful there were no emergencies. Harvey, you've picked me up out of the Skull Caverns multiple times. Alright, is there anything I need from you today? There is not. So I will finish chatting with everyone and then we'll head on out. I keep forgetting to find where I put you can't toss trash during a festival. One of those things that I keep forgetting about. Yeah, I put those peach saplings somewhere and I keep forgetting about them. There they are. Let's put those where they belong. And we'll even get some more later on. We'll just start developing a stack of peaches, universally liked, so that we can gift everyone. I want to keep putting the powder melons in. The powder melon jelly did make a decent food. Okay. Ugh, the chest situation. Only being allowed to sell the mining products is really putting a damper on the chest situation. Alright, I think this is our diamond day. And I am comfortable with how many coffees we have currently. There will be more diamonds in the future. So these are all going in the bin. And I have to think about what our next... I think our money currently is probably just going to upgrades of everything. I want to get the pickaxe upgraded to iridium quality. I think it's time. I think it's time to upgrade the pickaxe. We need to do some secret woods farming. I don't know that 4 days is enough. I don't, theoretically not enough. We won't get there for that one. But we do have this, and we also have the giant stump. Everything currently in our quest log is for hardwood. Alright, so most of it was just the diamonds out of the crystallariums. Yes, all of the hardwood on the farm is gone. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that all of the hardwood on the farm is gone already. I don't think there are any stumps left. It's an iridium luck day. Okay, so maybe... Obviously we're not doing a skull cavern run. We don't have enough bombs, but maybe today would be the day to just do iron farming. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me, Gus? I don't know that I want to spend the time. There's no time limit on this. It can be done in year 2. I think I'm just going to ignore that. We'll take care of the animals, and then I think we just go do some iron farming. We do have a couple minutes left until we draw for nothing. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. So if you want to enter a raffle for absolutely nothing, go ahead and type !enter into chat. There's just a couple minutes left. Good morning, Colonel. Good morning, Porky. Before we do the iron farming, I might want to go and merge those rings while I'm thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, see we are down to bare bones ore. We've used it all, we've put it all into the furnaces. It is about time to think about making kegs for our coffee once the coffee has ripened. I don't think we have a bunch of... we don't have a lot of wood right now, but we do have 18 oak resin saved up, so that's more than enough to keep us going for our coffee kegs. We'll head up and empty out. Whoops. All right. I really want to get to masteries so that we can combine these into heavy furnaces. 40 heavy furnaces should do us, I think, but maybe we make more. You know, maybe we make more. Who knows? Yeah, let's sell half of those. Okay. We will go ahead and make a few quality sprinklers. And we'll just be waiting until we get, we'll just be waiting until we get the pineapples for that. What's going on here? I didn't do the same. All right. We are ready. We're ready for the kegs. I'm not quite ready to do wood farming just yet. But we are definitely ready for the kegs. Alright, so let's head over to Ginger Island. We will combine our lucky ring and our crab shell ring. Grab our cinder shards. And I tell you what, let me bring the hoe. And we'll just hit a few golden walnut spots on our way. Okay, it is time. It is time to draw for the raffle. Entries are now closed. Alicia has won nothing. Congratulations, Alicia. You have won absolutely nothing. Your winnings are being whispered to you through the Twitch whisper system as we speak. All right, there we go. We're going to head over to Ginger Island just for a minute to combine these rings. It's going to make me feel a lot better that I don't have to be messing with my ring setup to go back and forth. We will be safer when we're in the Skull Caverns. 5 defense is nothing to sneeze at. It is quite a lot of damage that prevents. And actually, we do have the hoe. I think we need to have... yeah. Is it only 10 for this turtle? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we can start using the Ginger Island farm at any point in time now. We don't have the house just yet. But we do indeed have the farmland available. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. Alright, and that's 10 as well. I believe the dig site is the next place I will open up. Alright, let's go grab that. If I could, I can't remember how to get to this one. I feel like it's actually around. No? Oh, I'm so bad with this. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Well, like I've said, the golden walnut hunting, not my strong suit. Oh. Okay. And of course I did not bring my watering can for that. We could go get another couple walnuts. Okay. There we go. We will eventually get to the Meowmere Infinity Blade. We're not there yet. What do we have, though? We have 5 walnuts currently. I think I want to... oh, there is... I already got that one. Okay, so I don't think I want to explore over there today. I think I want to get back and get into the mines. Did you get the one in Leo's cabin? Yes. Yes, that's the first one. The where we chopped the tree inside his hut. That's the first one I get. I want to take advantage of the Iridium Luck Day to do some iron farming. We are getting closer to being able to afford some bombs from the dwarf. We're also getting closer to being able to afford some mega bombs from the desert trader. We're just not quite there yet. I always find it weird, that golden walnut in Leo's hut tree. I feel like either he or the parrot has placed it there as an just in case of emergency golden walnut. And we've just completely stolen their long-term emergency stash. So the gemologist thing, I believe the diamonds were 973 gold each. So just shy of 1,000 each, which means a crystallarium shed is going to be pretty close to 130,000 gold a week per shed, which is not bad. Not bad. It's definitely not, we're not going to be breaking any records for income. I don't recommend this, only profiting from mining if you're looking to make a lot of money. But we will have very deep, very successful skull cavern runs at some point where we are making a profit then. But we're definitely going to be struggling to come up with the money for the golden clock. It will take us some saving. It will take us a while. I don't think it's enough struggle that I won't want to buy the return scepter. I always want to buy the return scepter. It just makes so many things possible. All right, Stardew Valley Almanac gets us that much closer. I mean, we do want to do fishing, so just for the experience, to try to get to mastery. So maybe tomorrow, one of these days, one of these last couple days of winter, we do go get Gus's albacore. It is for Gus, after all. We got thermal boots. They're kind of trash. Actually, let's head on over to the Adventurers Guild. I kind of want to check on our... Oh, I don't have my pan on me. All right. We've got to remedy that. I need to start carrying everything with me now. I've been through this with myself. We went to Ginger Island without a watering can or a hoe. All right. we've got taro tubers and ginger. We'll want those. We could sell the coffee beans because we did get them in the mine, but I'm not going to. Okay. It's time. It's time to just carry all of our tools all of the time. Okay. We are now prepared. We are ready for anything. Heck, I'll even grab my fishing pole. Where is my fishing pole? There it is. I'll even grab my fishing pole. Where's the pan? The pan was the whole reason we came back here. I have determined panning is a mining related or mining adjacent activity, so we will be allowed to profit from any panning that we do. That is going to end up being a late game profit method, is panning at the dig site with an iridium pan. 993 slimes. We are very close to the slimes. We do need to farm some duggies. We're actually doing really well. We're actually doing really well here. Considering year one is not even over yet, I'm not upset about that at all. Okay. See, we even had much less than half a day of farming here, but on an iridium luck day, with a lucky ring on, and with spicy eel on, we got more iron than we get on an average day from doing it the whole day. Well, not the whole day. But considering we weren't here very long at all, we have gotten a decent amount of iron. Yeah, the dwarf dagger was cool in theory. The dagger itself, just not good enough. Christy, can you use the ring from the dust sprites and profit more off what you kill in the mines? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. And really the best thing to use it for is killing dust sprites for coal. But I'm not currently really hurting for coal. And what I'm here for right now is iron ore, so I would rather have the luck, because the luck increases the amount of ore that spawns on the floors as they get generated. When it comes time to farm for coal, then farming these floors for dust sprites, you definitely want to be wearing the burglar's ring. We do have an ad break coming in for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. The game will remain paused the entire time. I'm going to go get a tea refill and a snack and such. So if you're not currently subscribed, turn down your volume now. The ads are coming very soon, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, the ads are just about up. Got my tea refreshed. Alright, we should all be back from ads. I've got a nice fresh hot cup of tea, rose lemonade tea today, and it is delicious. So we can just get back to finishing up this day of iron farming here. But yeah, Christy, as far as the burglar's ring is concerned, if you are someone that does like participating in a lot of combat, it is definitely a good one. For myself, it's mostly just useful for farming coal off the dust sprites themselves. And it is very useful for that. But right now I want the iron ore more, so we're going for the luck. And we're just going to be turning that iron ore into bombs. And that's all it's for. Is for bomb making so that we can get down into those skull caverns and get after some gold and iridium. And all the little things. Belle's doing little diamond art. Very nice, very nice. Very relaxing, meditative art. And pretty too. Alright, let's see what we have. Those crystal fruit came from inside the mines, so they can be sold. The aquamarine frozen tear can be sold. The quartz can be sold. Again, the winter root also came from inside the mines, so they can be sold. And that's about it. Okay. And we got ourselves a good 39 bombs. 39 bombs today. Not bad for half a day. We were over at Ginger Island for the beginning of it. Millie just finished making food and am inhaling it. Take your time. Enjoy your food, Millie. Enjoy it. What did you make? Oh, I feel like we already had an owl just a couple days ago. I've never taken a walk around the farm to go find it, though. Alright, I know our trash can is ready. So we should go get that trash can. And swap it out for... For what? Today's a bad luck day. Today would probably be a good day to hit up the secret woods and go fishing for an albacore. So let's grab a spinner there. And let's go catch an albacore. It's just so satisfying putting little diamonds right. That's what I say. It seems like a very meditative activity. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Noodle Gams was here. Thank you, Moids, for being the best Moids ever. Stir fry, turkey, hot dogs, and veggie mixed with black rice. Interesting, interesting. Good morning, Colonel. Colonel has been petted. Porky has been petted. Alright. Sadly, there's really not much we can do with the truffles that Porky's going to provide. They're both in the quarry. How about that? Look at that. They landed right next to each other. So I think today is just kind of a little bit of everything day. We'll go ahead and clear this out. We'll head down to the secret woods. We'll fish up an albacore. And then probably just go back and finish out the day by iron farming. We'll swing by, actually, while I'm thinking about it. There are a couple. Aww. There they are. While I'm thinking about it, we'll swing by Clint's and upgrade something. We'll upgrade the pan immediately, right? We don't have any iron bars. I've been making them all into bombs. Okay. Scratch that. We'll upgrade our pickaxe. We'll just do some secret woods farming over the next couple days. We'll finally get this pickaxe upgraded. Bells with the book nook, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing, but the diamond art is more mindless, just vibes, yeah. Yeah, those little book nook things, I can't remember what they're called. They definitely look a bit fiddly. There we go. That was our last slime. We have completed the slimes. And coming to the Secret Woods every day is not a bad thing. We can't be upset about that. It's one of the better ways to level up your foraging skill anyway. The hardwood stumps are some of the best foraging XP you can get. Speaking of which, we might as well pick up what we can find. And at a certain point we need to walk around and chop down any trees in the valley that we can. Obviously that would be a lot easier in the spring when they're actually growing. So we might as well just wait a couple days for that. Christy, the crab shell ring is +5 defense. I tell you what, I might as well just pick up everything. Crab shell ring, darn you autocorrect. Oh my goodness, my inventory is full. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go put our pickaxe in for upgrade. +5 defense for me is a humongous deal because I take a lot of damage. I'm bad at combat. I stand in the bomb blasts. I take so much damage. If every single source of damage does 5 less damage, I mean that's hundreds of damage that I'm not taking during a Skull Cavern run. It makes a humongous difference. Alright. So, I honestly think I just fish. And, I can't throw anything away anymore, keep in mind. I can't throw anything away. Oh, I can drop that off at the museum, though. Because throwing things away makes me money. So I cannot do that unless I'm inside the Skull Caverns. So I just need to eat these to make some more inventory space if I need to. We should go ahead and plant our mahoganies up in the quarry. Hey Fred, what's up? Oh boy, Fred is Fred is napping so hard she's kind of collapsing on the stick. Kind of melting on the stick. So real, Fred. Yep. The stick is just slowly melding into her body. She is becoming one with the stick. It is a shame our inventory is pretty full. We do need to spend a good few days fishing just to get to fishing level 10. Alright, I do want the coal. I do want that. I kind of don't care about this. Kind of don't care about that. let's, I mean, I also kind of don't care about a lot of stuff here. Let's go ahead and eat the egg. And we'll eat these. It's kind of funny that I have to eat things to clear up my inventory. I mean, we could eat sap, right? We could eat the sap and then eat stuff to regain our energy. Am I gonna have that full animation every time I eat it? Oof. You know what? I'll just throw it there. If I face another direction... Huh. Is there a trick to this? Oh, so it very purposefully is trying to get it someplace where it doesn't fall into the ocean. When did that happen? That's interesting. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. No! No, actually, I want that mahogany seed. Okay. Oh my goodness, the iridium ring being on. Okay. It's actually a real problem. All right. Hey, Ginger. So Sebastian will have some holly, sap, and slime the next time he goes down there. Nice little gift for him. I'm pretty sure albacore can be caught all day, right? Oh, okay, it's only early morning and late evening, so we actually have to wait until 6 p.m. now before we could catch albacore again. I was not aware of that. Millie, the need of an infinity backpack is so very real, isn't it? The dwarf scroll we can throw away for the 1 gold. That's allowed. It's an artifact. The stone I can throw away. The geode I can throw away. The frozen geode I can throw away. Okay. We can't catch an albacore until 6 p.m. now, but I do want this experience, so we're going to keep fishing anyway. We need those masteries as soon as possible. I can definitely eat that sea jelly. When a ghost drops a ghost fish, does that count as mining? So yeah, I mean, if I have a ghost fish in my inventory from the mines, I was in the mines when I got it, then we can come home and sell it. And that's the only place you can get a ghost fish, so I would say ghost fish and stonefish are always fair game to sell for my rules here. But if I were to come home, say, and put something that's not mining related in a chest, like fish, if I were to come home and put that fish in a chest, then tomorrow, next week, I can't I can't take that fish out and sell it. If it's not actual mining stuff, it has to be sold immediately upon coming back from the mines so that we can be sure that that came from the mines. We went over this at the beginning of the challenge when I was fishing for food. I could theoretically just fish on floor 20 or 60 or 100, and we could call that mining related because the fish came out of the mines. I'm definitely not taking advantage of that, though. It just seemed disingenuous. I wasn't going to outlaw it. It wasn't necessarily against the rules. It just wasn't going to be a strategy that I used. But the ghost fish from fishing floor 20 are definitely a good food source. They're quite a good fish for food. So we were doing that quite a bit. Almost 6 o'clock, so we can get our albacore again. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Yes, absolutely. We've been selling the extra rings and swords and boots the entire game, yeah. It's been a nice little extra bump, a few hundred here, a few hundred there. Absolutely everything that comes out of the mines. Sometimes, like the dust sprites can drop coffee beans, we could sell those coffee beans as long as we sold it straight out of our backpack, straight from the mine, so that we were 100% sure that we got that from mining. Because we're also growing coffee at home, so that's not just we can sell coffee. We could sell the coffee beans that are in our bag when we come home from the mines that we got from killing dust sprites. Gaming on T, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm chill. And that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, then grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, and chill a while with us. I love your name, by the way. I am drinking rose lemonade tea right now. It's fantastic. I like to have a different tea every day. I have a small collection. Today is rose lemonade, and it is delicious. I'm going to assume, which is always a mistake, that by your name you also enjoy tea. Never played Stardew, but like to watch. Well, that's fantastic. I love that. There are definitely quite a few games that I watch and never have played and probably never will play, but still enjoy watching anyway, so I completely understand the sentiment. You do love tea? What types of tea are your favorites? I don't necessarily have a favorite. I do like a good dandelion root tea, though. That's one of my favorites. A nice ginger root tea. I'd say those are probably my two favorites. But a good chamomile and mint, oh boy, that's the good stuff too. A squid. I really just want an albacore, guys. I don't think I'm willing to I don't know. I think I can sacrifice the holly. Will it disappear after a second? That's a good question. Current favorite, lavender vanilla. That sounds delicious. I like a good lavender tea. I don't think I've ever had a lavender vanilla. That sounds fantastic. Alright, there is our albacore. We will toss the seaweed. And I would love some more deluxe bait. What else can we toss? We can toss that. We can toss the pine cones. And we'll just head home. Actually, we can drop the albacore off with Gus on the way there. It's a nice blend, not overwhelming each other. It sounds wonderful. Alright, we'll chat everyone up while we're in here. We might as well. Shane's going to be rude to us as per usual, as is his normal mode. We're not really very friendly with the villagers. Do you know how to cook bean hot pot? I don't think I do. I also don't have anything to give you right now. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Emily. I would really love to give you something. Gaming on tea, been having a lot of mango or peach iced tea for this heat lately. Absolutely. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. in the Appalachian Mountains, and it has been absolutely brutal for the last few days. Last week it was the UK having this weather, and this week it's us. It is devastatingly hot. Alright, there you go, Gus. Aha, you brought it. Thanks a million. That's it. That's the whole interaction. Gus, I'm a little disappointed. Yesterday I had mango cardamom, which really by the name of it I thought was going to be very strong, fruity, spiced, and it was really, it's just a very subtle blend, which was a little disappointing, gonna be honest. The subtlety of it was a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping for an in-your-face mango, and it just wasn't that. It was not bad. I want to say that. It was not bad. But it just didn't quite hit that spot that I was hoping it would hit. Alright, I tell you what we'll do. I think it's time. I think we pop over to the quarry and plant these mahogany seeds. Right, like it's not like it was bad. It was still a good tea. But, you know, you're just expecting you're just expecting something, and it doesn't turn out that way. It is definitely a disappointment. Alright, we'll head on over to the quarry. Oh, we don't have our pickaxe, so we're going to have to just avoid these things. Yes, Ginger. Absolutely. Okay, we'll put tree fertilizer on them. There we go. And we'll head on back. Shadow. No worries. Thank you for clarifying, though. I may have been worried. If I never got another response after that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yes, Maple is Shadow's cat. You had a minty green tea. Was so disappointed. Oh, yeah, mint you expect to be pretty in your face. You definitely expect a mint to be pretty in your face. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. That's Fred and Ginger in the background. Those are my cute little budgies. Ginger's the green one, Fred is the white one. And they like to say hello. Well, Ginger does anyway. Fred is normally very quiet. Fred is a napper. Fred loves her naps. And Ginger loves making loud noises. Gaming on tea. Fair enough. Gaming on tea. We do. We have a gaming _ caffeine. Honestly, Shadow, that hadn't even occurred to me. We just call him Caffeine. Alright, today is the last day of winter. Gus sent us the salmon dinner recipe. We got some fertilizer from Jody. Oh, you know what? That goes over here. Sheepingly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Get comfy on your beanbag chair. Chill a while. Yeah, twinsies. Leah, yes, he is here quite often. I'm sure you will meet him soon. T works. If it's hard to remember Tilly, Tilly. I will try to remember Tilly. Good morning. Colonel has been petted. Porky has been petted. That is the entirety of our animals for right now. Well, it is nice to meet you, Tilly. We'll head down to the secret woods. This is what we're doing for the next few days while our pickaxe is in for upgrade. Whoops. Big fish pomegranate. I'm not sure if we've gotten any pomegranates from the fruit bat cave yet. I'm just going to be on the safe side and grab that. Oh, garlic seeds. I mean, yeah, I don't need to buy them from her. Pierre will have them. Marty Bells. Marty is fantastic. Marty is growing. Darn you, autocorrect. Whoops. I don't actually need to kill the slimes at this point. But they can drop mahogany seeds, so maybe I should. There we go, as predicted. So glad I'm glad you're here. It's wonderful to have you. We're just a friendly little bunch of folks that we just chill. That's what we do. That is what we're here for. To chill and nap. That we have a significant population of nappers. Yes, Shadow so chill we fall asleep. Exactly. Bells, Marty is just chilling and absolutely thriving. Marty is now, let me think about this. I think Marty is now 4 times larger than when she came here just, 8 or 9 months ago. She's huge. Marty's the turtle. You may hear the water running in the background. That is Marty's filter. Oh, the challenge. Yep, Caffeine's here. Welcome back, Caffeine. We have found your twin, Caffeine. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Magic Poniness rating and welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Ness. Welcome in Nessie. Stardew raid incoming, bringing a magical vibe and spoons. You're bringing spoons for me? I so need some spoons. Thank you so much. Magic Poniness, thank you for the raid. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, then join us. Grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket and chill a while. Welcome in, Ness. Sweetie. Welcome in, Mahul. Welcome in, wonderful Twitch. Magic Poniness, thank you. Thank you for bringing your community here. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. You got to take care of yourself. Get your rest, stay hydrated, get some food. Gives the gifts of spoons. I mean, you have some to spare. Oh, that is just so sweet of you. I truly appreciate it. And the one shout out did work. Did the other one? It did not. But guys, go check out Magic Poniness. I already know they're wonderful because I see them in Nessie's chat from time to time. So just I don't need any other proof that they're a wonderful human being. Mahol, thank you. Thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. We are playing Stardew Valley. We're playing the Chillnobyl challenge that I completely made up. Gaming on T, you did ask, Tilly. I'll try to get used to calling you Tilly. You did ask, and since we've had a raid, we will show this. We will show our rules screen here. We're playing Stardew Valley right now. We're doing the Chillnobyl challenge, where we go after a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining and mining-related activities. We completed the Remixed Bundle Community Center on Winter 15 of Year 1. We will be going for perfection. It's not going to be in record time while only profiting from mining. It's not going to be in record time. But we are going for a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining. So things are going pretty well. We have made it to Ginger Island already. We have gotten some golden walnuts. We have done some things. We completed the community center Winter 15. This is still Winter of Year 1. We have this one last day left of Year 1. We completed the mines during Spring of Year 1. We've made it to floor 270 in the Skull Cavern so far. Things are going quite well. It's going to be a long slog, though. One full stack of radioactive bars is going to take a while, so buckle into your beanbag chair. Shadow, when I woke up and saw Tilly's username, I wondered if Caffeine had made a new account. Yes. Caffeine, all of us gamers are the bestest ever. Here it comes, here it comes. Who knows? Maybe the evil doppelganger. Magic Poniness. It's been fun so far. I feel like it should be a decent amount of fun. It is going to be a long slog, though. We are probably about 50 or 60 hours in already. I think it's going to be around 200 plus hours of Stardew Valley to get this one done. How was your stream? What were you working on in Stardew Valley? Oh, you were playing... What were you playing? You were playing Stardew Valley, yeah. Do you have a challenge or just kind of chilling and vibing? Leah, I think tea might be a little less evil than caffeine, just in general. I don't know. I don't know that we can go that far. Caffeine is not evil in and of itself, and the caffeine that we know and love is not even a little bit evil. Look at that pink diamond over there. You don't get that by being evil. Shadow lurked to go feed His Highness. Sir Maple, I appreciate you. Get that food, Sir Maple. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. And I just realized while that raid came in, Nessie on 4 months of subscription. Oh, 5 months. What? Wait, what? Resubscribed for 4 months. Heck yeah, it's time. Ness. Thank you. Thank you, Ness, for the subscription. That's very sweet of you. Now for the next 4 months, you don't know what ads are. And you get to use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. I truly appreciate that. Magic Poniness, I have a ton of mods. Wait. Okay, 374. I was like 3,749 mods. Oh my gosh. 374. Okay, that's much more reasonable. Try to get perfection, but with 374 mods, I'm assuming you have expanded and all that stuff. Perfection is wild for all that. Caffeine says, Stardew, best game ever, and just in case anyone forgot, may I remind you, Haley is the bestest girl ever. Ness, have to head out, being picked up from work. Might rejoin once I'm home, Ness. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping in and chilling with me. Always appreciate seeing you. Just because Tilly said they were the evil twin, no accusations being made. Tilly, I'm not evil unless I'm hungry. I do get hangry. Oh yeah, no, that is very real. That is very real. That would be how you know. Ness, yeah, you were gifted one at some point, blows out the numbers. Okay, all right. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, Ness. Tilly, we are going to be romancing Emily on this farm. So buckle up. 3,749. Yeah, no PC can handle that. I tell you what, let's test it, yeah? Expanded, Sunbury, Ridgeside, East Scarp. Oh my goodness, perfection. Oh my goodness. Perfection doesn't even sound fun on that. Honestly, perfection doesn't even sound fun for that. The first quest, meeting all the people, 128 NPCs. So you have to reach max hearts with 128 NPCs. That is wild behavior. Oh, we've got our first large egg. perfection is in the far distant future. Yes, definitely far distant future for them. All right, let's have a look at the fruits. We did. We already got a pomegranate, so we overpaid by a lot for that pomegranate, and that's okay. It's okay. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Magic Ponyness, I have the friendship decay turned off just for, I mean, you'd have to. 128 NPCs. There's absolutely no possible way you could do the rounds of all of them before they start decaying again. There are concessions that need to be made to be able to play that. Okay, so we're definitely not finishing this, so I don't have to worry about it. The other two are still hardwood. I'm going to head up to the quarry and plant 2 more mahoganies. Belle's potentially in a different light here. Yeah. Ember, welcome back. Welcome back and happy birthday again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. We've got a mystic stone, so once we get our pickaxe back, we can do that. I don't know. I think maybe today we go over to Ginger Island. Right? We don't really have anything else going on. It is Sunday, though. We should probably head over to the desert and get some staircases. Let's do that. Sheila, how do you get 10 hearts with NPCs without marrying them? You don't. You don't. So the single folks, you can only get 8 hearts, and that counts as the maximum. For anyone that you're not married to, when you hit 8 hearts, that is the maximum. For everyone else that's not single, you can get 10 hearts. But for the single folks that you don't marry, once you hit 8 hearts, the game counts that as the maximum hearts you can get. How do you like Sam, Sheila? I think Sam looks like a sweetheart. We did date everyone. We did do that. Magic Ponies, have to say I love it. It's a lot of fun. I have a spreadsheet. So spreadsheets is where I draw the line. Yeah, we did Magic Ponies. We did a Date Everyone challenge. We finished it, I believe, on spring 1 of year 2. We were dating everyone. We did both of the cutscenes where we got caught and where we didn't get caught. And Emily, absolutely, I broke Emily's heart, and that broke my heart. Kat just jumping in to say hi and running. Hubby and I are off work. Gotta work on the house. Thank you, Kat, for stopping in. Thank you. It's always wonderful to see you. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day with hubby. Sam's good. Belle, Sam is going to be my go-to when I get back to Stardew Valley. I just vibe with Sam very much, right? Oh yeah, pizza time. Anyone that says that is bound to be fantastic. Oh yeah, pizza time. Chill is allergic to spreadsheets. Yes, yes, no spreadsheets for Chill. I am. I'm working on it, Bells. I'm working on it. Love spreadsheets. Have a lot of them for all kinds of games. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. It's possible. Maybe I love spreadsheets. They just don't love me. I don't know. Alright, we'll head over to Ginger Island and try and get some more golden walnuts. Remember you were watching when I started the Date Everyone challenge? Yeah. It's that one went by pretty quickly. It was definitely it was a rush to get the deluxe coops full of rabbits. And we finished it spring 1 of year 2. I believe it was because we had to wait. We could have finished it during winter, but we had to wait until spring 1 for the Leah cutscene, I think it was. There was a cutscene that we couldn't see during winter, and so we had to wait for that one before we could do the Dating Everyone cutscenes. 1,200 hours in Stardew, so all the mods make it a new experience. I love it. I'm probably pretty close at this point. I'm probably pretty close to that as well. I'd say I'm probably at 1,100 hours, somewhere around there. We've done a few of these challenges now. Okay, I don't need the coal and iron ore with me to go to Ginger Island. Is there anything that I do need with me to go to Ginger Island? I think I have everything with me. Vixter, unlurked sort of, back home now but making dinner. Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your day was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Welcome back, Vixter. Enjoy cooking. Misa, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Got home safely yesterday from your trip? Nice. Very nice. This is good to hear. This is good to hear. Tilly, I'm sad I have to go to work soon. I don't want to leave my cold apartment. Oh, that's very real. I'm just very much chilling in my house. I have all the windows shut, all the curtains drawn. It's completely dark in here, trying to keep that sun out. Alright, let's head over to Ginger Island and see what we can accomplish. Magic Poniness, lurk to get some food. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for the raid, of course. I do appreciate it. Alright, what do we have? We opened up the farm. Tilly, ginger, so burned to a crisp. Oh, that's right. We don't have our pickaxe. Oh. Today is Sunday. Is Robin going to be available? We have all these stumps. I wasn't thinking about this. We might be able to do it. I don't know. The problem is really getting back to see Robin in time if we do get it. We'll chop all these. We'll see how much we get. And then we can try to race back to see Robin. All right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have actually got to be kidding me. We were so close. Oh, wait a second. There is a mahogany over here. There's a mahogany over here. Alright, let's go. I don't know that we can make it to Robin in time. It's Sunday. I don't think she goes to the saloon on Sunday. But we'll see. We have to get home and get the other hardwood. I don't know. I don't know if we make it in time. I think we definitely don't make it to her house by 5. But we can sure try. And also, let's just make sure, add it to the stockpile. Isn't one of these other ones? No, that's just to hand it to her. Okay, so do not hand it to her if we do manage to get there in time. Which I don't think we do. I don't know. It's going to be wildly close. Go, 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 go. I've got all my speed juice on. There's enough left on the spicy eel to make it there. Oh my goodness. Nice. All right. Would you look at that? And we finished that one. Now we get to see a cutscene that I'm gonna skip. Oh, not right now, apparently. Alright, so we've got a journal scrap to read. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes, skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Tell you what, that was kind of exhilarating. I'm really glad we got that done. That's a prize ticket that gets us closer to the friendship book. Oh, I do need to chop that. Okay, that should do it. Oh, we don't have a pickaxe. What am I doing? Do you lose hearts if you fail the quest? No, you're not going to lose hearts for failing the quest. It's just that we would have to wait until the next random time that quest gets chosen to be put on the board to complete it. I actually don't think we really get anything that I care about from completing that quest. I'm going to be honest. I think we get access to a bed that I don't want. So, I don't, yeah, you did get automated. I don't, if you fail, I don't know. I think I'll leave that one alone. There's some weird auto mod stuff that happens. It is. There's some weird auto mod stuff that happens. Sometimes I try to add the phrase so it never happens again, and other times I just don't really bother. There are ads coming. Shadow, I agree. I think Automod is being more sensitive lately. They must have changed something. There is an ad break coming, though, so for anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, get out of this chair, just take a break for a few minutes. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds. and I will see you in a few minutes. All right, my tea has been refilled. What were you looking to fix with your badge, Shadow? What's it supposed to do? It's showing artist on my screen. It did change on my screen. Maybe you just need to reload Twitch. All right, we should all be back from ads, so we can get back into it. I don't know exactly what I was doing, honestly. We went to Ginger Island. We came right back, though, because we got that hardwood, so we didn't do any golden walnut hunting. I don't think I really want to go back now. We can't go back now. Willie's shop is closed. So I think we may just go to bed. Let's grab a bobber. There we go. For on our fishing pole. And I guess we just head to bed. I think we've done pretty much everything that I want to do today while not having access to a pickaxe. Yeah, Shadow, I agree. That's probably just Twitch being predatory, but you've got the artist tag back on now, so maybe it's also just Twitch being Twitch, not showing it to you. Alright, and our iridium pickaxe is ready, so we will definitely want to go get that. It is an iridium luck day, so we probably want to just do iron farming today. Whoop. Well, hello, Kent. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Alright, well, it was nice to meet you, Kent. Notice the price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just need bombs. We just need bombs. If we want to be successful, we have to do good Skull Cavern runs. So I think our Iridium Luck Day today is going to be spent on farming iron ore. So we'll take care of our animals and then we'll go do that. Our pickaxe is ready. So maybe what we should be doing is swapping out our axe. Go ahead and put our axe in for upgrade. We don't use it that much during normal gameplay for this challenge, for sure. Obviously, being the first of the month, we probably should plant some stuff. I'm just not sure that I care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure that I care. I feel like the greenhouse is large enough for all of our growing needs, and then we have Ginger Island. I don't think our farming here on this farm really matters anymore. We do want to grow some garlic, though. We want to grow a bunch of garlic. I remember that. Nurse Yenny, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, and chill a while with us. Yeah, Tilly, you're fine. You're fine. The auto mod can get a bit picky. They're looking, they're really on the lookout for bullying. And even though you used fail in completely innocent context, it tagged it as possible bullying, aggression. But you're fine. It's no worries. Don't get too stuck up on the auto mod. If you get auto modded, it's fine. It's just a rite of passage. I like to keep it on the strictest settings, just to make absolutely certain that no bullying occurs. And we allow almost every message that comes through. Nurse Yenny absolutely cozied up in bed right now, about to get on Stardew while I have you in the background. That is one of the favorite pastimes of all of our viewers, is to play Stardew with me in the background, and I think that is probably the best use of my stream. So, thank you for joining us. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you being here. Tilly, oh goodness, if I bully, I've been hacked. That's a fact. Well, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. Alright, so I think you'll fit in. I mean, we've already pretty much determined that you're going to fit in just fine, Tilly. You're very much in the right place. Alright. So we're going to swap out the axe for the pickaxe. I do need to stop in at Pierre's for a bunch of garlic seeds. I'm not sure that there's anything else that I really need to grow. So let's just till up some ground. I'm fine with just canceling a good portion of these basic sprinklers at this point, in favor of the quality sprinklers. So we'll do that. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, cutie. We want the garlic because we are definitely going to be doing the, we're definitely, see, I'm leaving this spot behind Shadow. You'll like this. I set up the sprinklers specifically so that the spot behind the, Scarecrow was not a tilled spot anyway. So that I can just ignore that spot. What do we have for spring anyway? Bells, I think it is sensitive. Got automated earlier when talking about karma. Yes. Yes, it is absolutely a blind spot. I always miss stuff behind. From the very first challenge we did, I've been missing stuff behind there. Okay, so do we have anything that I really want to plant in the spring? Not really, no. So let's head out. I'll drop these sprinklers. I think that's probably more than enough sprinklers right now. We could take the basic sprinklers with us to Ginger Island if we want to. Caffeine, absolutely. You know what I need garlic for. Get those darn monsters out of my skull cavern. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Shadow has redeemed a Run Ginger Run, and Mossy Mindful has redeemed a stretch. Welcome in, Mossy Mindful. It is nice to meet you. I hope you're well. How's it growing? Run Ginger Run. We'll put that on, and then we'll all do a stretch. Thank you, Mossy Mindful, for the stretch. Oh, my goodness. I did need that. I hope you guys got a good stretch as well. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, Mossy Mindful. It's nice to meet you. I am Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail every day in Stardew Valley. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, get comfy, and we'll chill a while. This is Ginger. This is our resident noise expert. Ginger loves to hear the sound of her own voice, and she is an absolute chaos gremlin. And here's Fred. During all of this chaos, this is Fred. Ginger. Fred. They're my two budgies, and I love them very much. They're very cute, and they're here with us right now. You might hear them in the background from time to time. Thank you for those. Love, love, love Stardew. Work from home. Love to have a chill stream in the background, so I'll be having a nice lurk while I get stuff done. Perfect. Perfect, Mossy Mindful. Absolutely perfect. Probably the best possible use of my stream is to just have me on in the background. We do not do speedruns here. We do challenges. Currently, we're working on the Chillnobyl challenge. We completed the community center already. We will be working towards perfection during year 2 here. Probably won't hit perfection during year 2. We'll probably hit it late year 3 sometime. Not trying to go for a record here. What we're trying to go for is a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining or mining related activities. That's what we are going for here. So buckle in, because it is going to be a long one. Alright, gold axe, here we come. I do need to get some iron bars. I do need to make some iron bars, which I think was exactly what we were going to do. We were going to go farm iron. But I need to make some iron bars to upgrade things. I need to upgrade that pan. Tilly, need to bid farewell. Jobs on the horizon. Don't want to, but need money, right? We need to survive somehow. Hope to see you soon. Thank you for such a lovely welcome. Wonderful chat. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Tilly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Shadow quote 60. We may also be a bit mad, but it's a wonderful place to be. To sit, sleep, chat, and make tea. So you're welcome to join in. Come take a seat. We have absolutely nothing you can win. Isn't that neat? Love that. So we're just going to do some iron farming for a bit here. This is mostly just for bomb making, but we do need a few iron bars to upgrade things with. We've already upgraded to a gold trash can. I do want to get that up to an iridium trash can so we can be making money in the Skull Caverns from selling our junk that we don't want. So we will be upgrading that. I make judicious use of the trash can while we're in Skull Caverns, as you should. We've already completed everything but the Duggies as far as the monster eradication goals within these mines here. So you will notice that I just completely ignore the combat. If we see dust sprites, I will kill the dust sprites for the coal that they have to offer. Speaking of which, I am not carrying my coal with me. So I will need to go back and get that. Unless we do happen upon a large section of dust sprites. Alright, is there anything over here? There is a gold slime. 750 gold. Not bad. That's pretty neat. I was thinking we were going to get gold ore from it, but we got actual gold. Gold coins. You can get just about anything from those crates. I was hoping for some coal. There we go, there's some dust sprites. Like we said earlier, if we were farming specifically for coal, I would have my my burglar's ring on, but I'm farming for iron ore, so I have the lucky ring on. Actually, let me just spot this out. There is a little bit more iron on this floor. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We're just doing some iron farming so that we can make bombs, so that we can have a decent Skull Cavern run. We do have already a couple magic rock candies sitting in the chest waiting for a decent day to have a good Skull Cavern run. Let me have a sip of tea here. That rose lemonade tea is delicious. When I do a Skull Cavern run, I just bomb everything. Oh, that's right. We do need to stop in at Pierre's. The bus stop probably would have been closer. Too late now. We do need to stop in at Pierre's, grab that garlic, and anything else that I feel like we might want to grow. I'm not sure there is anything else, but we'll have a look. Why did you become a farmer? I guess to escape our old life. Definitely not to make tons of money. We are not making tons of money. Definitely not to follow in Grandpa's footsteps. To die on a ping pong table. Wanted to connect with nature more. Alright. So is there anything else? We've definitely... We did one of everything already. So I think the garlic is it. I think the garlic is it. Is 50 enough? Let's do 100. We'll do that to start with. I don't want to see monsters in my Skull Caverns. Looking for a delicious kale, well, that won't be done. Today's the first day of the month. Alright. Once we get our axe back, it will be time to make kegs. Chop trees and make kegs. So we also need to be making iron bars for kegs. Not that many. For each oil of garlic, you'll need 10 garlic and 1 oil. Thank you, caffeine. We'll just buy the oil. I have no problem with that. I don't really love making our own oil. It's just more hassle than it's worth, I think. Okay, so that was 58 was the number of things we planted. Absolutely fine. Pretty much perfect. Okay, so we'll go ahead and water those so they're done as quickly as possible. We can get the next round in the ground. So 10 garlic per. Keep in mind we have a greenhouse and we also have a Ginger Island farm, so we're not restricted to spring. And I think due to the nature of the challenge and how much time we're going to be spending in the Skull Caverns to collect all that radioactive ore, I think we want thousands of garlic. I think we might want to grow huge fields of garlic. And you know, I don't disagree. I love that. I love growing garlic in real life. So I think I'm starting to really like this challenge. Shadow, everyone will avoid your farm. Absolutely, yes. Success. Let's grab our coal here. And we'll make what we have on us into bars. And then we'll start collecting for bomb making. Caffeine, the best part about oil of garlic, once you drink it, it will last 10 in real life minutes, which is most of a day. That's most of a day. So 2 oil of garlic will last an entire Skull Cavern run. So let's think about that. So that's 20 garlic per 1 Skull Cavern run. So yeah, we want to grow thousands of garlic. We just want to basically shift our farm to Ginger Island or shift it into the greenhouse. I think if we keep the pineapple farm on Ginger Island, I like that idea. If we keep the pineapple farm on Ginger Island, I think the coffee that we already have here is probably more than enough to keep us going. We can just sell all of the diamonds that we make. I mean, what is it? It's 5 coffee beans per coffee, right? So it's 15 coffee beans per triple shot espresso. So we just harvested 180, we'll just say 180. We just harvested 12 triple shot espressos worth of coffee beans. So I think we are already at the point of coffee where we don't need any more plants. So we could just do garlic in the rest of this. It would have been nice had I not done it this way. Yeah, so I think we just do garlic the rest of the greenhouse, and then we just keep it coming. We just keep replanting the garlic. So to start with, we will just buy a bunch more garlic seeds before spring is over. We'll buy maybe 1,000 garlic seeds before spring is over to keep us tide us over. And that should be enough. When we get to that point, we can start using the seed maker to replant. Mama with the posture check. Thank you, Mama. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you for that, Mama. That actually feels a lot better. I wasn't shrimping exactly, but I also was not sitting with the best posture. Vanilla Honey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I see you may have received a gift sub from a random gifting spree that we had the other day, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And if that sounds like your kind of thing, then grab a tea, grab a blanket, grab a beanbag chair, and chill a while with us. We're currently working on the Chillnobyl challenge. We're going after a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining and mining-related activities. So this is going to be a long slog, and we're going to be at this for a while. We do silly challenges here. And they are challenges, not speedruns. So we're not really concerned with how long it takes. We're just chilling. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I walked up here. I hope you're doing well, Mama. It's wonderful to see you. It's always wonderful to have you. Special slime, I must kill it just to see. We got a lead rod. I still find it interesting even though there's nothing that I'm going to get here that's going to be that useful, I still kill the special slimes. Just because I want to see what they drop. Good, hope you are too. Currently sleepily working on your 34th perfection farm. No seed buying farm. Okay, I've heard of this no seed buying challenge. Was going community center route, but had to switch to Joja to unlock the greenhouse. Only need the raw kale or seeds from Skull Cavern. Can you get... okay, so you only need the raw kale, which you would get from something else, or the seeds for the kale, which you would get from Skull Caverns. Yeah. It is a pretty low chance from Skull Caverns. Obviously, the traveling cart would be your other option, right? Are there any other ways to get kale other than the traveling cart and the Skull Caverns? I can't think of any. It's very rare to get it from the traveling cart too. Is there anything maybe at the night market in winter? Were we speaking in Algo's chat the other day? Was that you? I feel like we may have been talking about this in the algorithms chat the other day. In year 4, you... Yes, we were. Okay. Okay, well, welcome on in. He has way more knowledge than I do. I'm just some dude playing Stardew Valley for fun. You can get it from there or the Desert Trader. Country, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Yeah, that's a kind of a stumbling block there with the kale seeds. So you have to hit... Is the end goal to hit perfection without having bought a seed? Sorry, I had a knock at the door, had a package arrive. Right. Alright, so... Yeah, that's rough. If I don't get it, I'm just going to buy the seeds and perfect the farm and try again on another file. Oh, that's so rough, though. That's so rough, though. You've put this much into it already. The only exception to purchasing is buying the sweet gemberry, because that's the only way. Right. It seems like so much to sink into it. To just give up, though. I would just keep at it with the Skull Caverns. I know it's such a small chance. But I have definitely gotten kale seeds from the Skull Caverns. I can't say how many times it's happened. Probably not many. Probably less than the auto petters, honestly. I've gotten dozens of auto petters. I could probably count on one hand how many times I've gotten kale seeds. I do want to hit all these dust sprites. Even though that's not really what we're here for, there's no reason to turn it down when it's sitting right in front of you. Alright, and it is past midnight, and it is also almost 1 o'clock. So we are going to wind things down. Vanilla honey, that's true. I figure I'll get everything else done once I'm at the only needing that seed. Gonna work on a new farm and just go back and forth between files. Really don't want to give up on the farm, but it's frustrating to no end. I mean, you could just, you know, at that point, you've got to be making money, right? Did you have any restrictions other than buying no seeds? Was that the only restriction? You can make money any way you want? If so, I'm sure by year 4 now, you're going to have, you know, ancient fruit wine empire. An ancient fruit wine empire, you can make all the money you want. You could be just doing Skull Cavern runs every single day, sleep until Iridium Luck days, and just only do Skull Cavern runs at that point. So, when you feel like it, like you say, when you feel up to it, just load into that farm, sleep until an Iridium Luck day, do a Skull Cavern run, go back to doing something more enjoyable. I have been learning to like Skull Cavern runs more. I have. Caffeine, more oil of garlic info you might want to know. The oil of garlic buff prevents enemies from spawning in the mines except on dungeon floors. In Skull Cavern, it prevents floors from being infested, which does not include prehistoric floors, and also prevents swarms on any level. It has no effect in dangerous mines or dangerous Skull Caverns. Boo. Boo. Well then, I guess we're not going to be growing thousands of garlic. Because once we get access to the dangerous Skull Caverns, that is the only Skull Caverns we are doing from that point on. Well, that's disappointing, Caffeine. Thank you for the early warning, though. Boo. Yeah, that's the thing. Once we get access, because of what the challenge is, once we get access to the dangerous Skull Caverns, that's the only Skull Caverns we will be doing after that. Alright, so we made some iron bars. I think it's enough. We can make like 10 kegs for coffee making. And then we can upgrade another tool. We can upgrade the copper pan. So that's plenty of iron bars for now. We'll make some bombs with the rest. Throw those on the pile. See, we have nowhere near enough bombs, and we also don't have enough income to be buying a bunch of bombs just yet. But we are getting there. We are indeed getting there. Country? Oh, you do not have to apologize for lurking. We love lurkers here. And making cinnamon rolls and homemade bread. What better possible reason for lurking could you have? My goodness, that sounds wonderful. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Your timing is a bit off. We only have a couple minutes left here. Yes, what Shadow said. You keep baking, you amazing person, you. All right, we are going to wrap it up there. We've had a decently productive day. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Gave me some algae. Thank you. I do like to water the cat before we take the screenshot. I don't want to immortalize an empty bowl. Country, I bet your house smells amazing right now. I bet. Caffeine, no. So the problem was they would have to buy the raw kale, not the seeds. The challenge is to not buy seeds. So from the traveling cart, they would have to find the actual vegetable. And so therefore the night market is not possible. Cancel last comment. Hiccuapple. I am absolutely going to butcher that name. Hiccuapple. Hiquapple. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill, and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So, if that sounds like your kind of thing, then grab a tea, grab a blanket, grab a beanbag chair, chill with us. But for right now, we are actually headed on out. This is the end of the stream for today. So I will say thank you to my supporters. And thank you to my Patreon supporters, especially Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy. It really means the world to me. It helps me keep coming back. And our Twitch top cheerers, Wolfie, Alicia, and Whimsy, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you for your support. We are going to look for a cozy streamer to... after this message. Happy birthday, Ember. So now we are going to raid out. First message there is for everyone. Second message is for subscribers only. I would appreciate it if you would copy and paste that over into our raid. We are going to go see Bumblebee Tuna. They are also playing Stardew Valley. And they are wonderful. They're wonderful. They're very cozy. They do, I believe they're on Expanded with like a Witches and Wizards expansion. It's kind of neat. So thank you to everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Love you, folks.